Oops, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's up with my screen. Okay. Hi, Rafa. Rafa, let me know what's your question. Do you hear what I say just now? I don't know if the sound went through. Yeah, I saw. Happy belated birthday. How was your birthday? No, Ella, I don't think you're having audio issue. I think it's my it was my video. Can you hear me? Can everyone hear me? Because just now my Wi-Fi suddenly disconnected. So like I don't know if anyone even heard what I was saying. Hi Rafia, yeah, it has been so long. I miss you all. Okay, so we have your first question. Hi Taylor. Oh, you want to change your question? Okay. Okay, so okay, can. So we'll just get how he's feeling about you first, then we'll ask about the picture. Yeah, Rafael, I wanted to ask you that. But when I saw the cards, I think I kind of got that. But it's okay, like, if he doesn't feel ready to talk yet, maybe we'll look more into his feelings. Hi, Sristy. Hello, why aren't you asleep? Hi, Denise. No, Denise, I'm working on weekdays. That's why I only come on weekends. I'm too young to retire. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands talks about someone who's like kind of guarded and defensive, trying to protect like himself, protecting the things that he have learned or the things that he have cultivated. So right now, right, he's not really doing anything. He's just like thinking about when's the right time to make his move. And he's kind of a little defensive, a little guarded. That is why I feel like he didn't wish you because he's still not really ready. He's still trying to protect himself. Okay, hello. Yeah, then we only come on weekends. Or if there is public holiday, then yeah. Okay, then feelings wise, right, we have the Two of Cups reversed clarified by the Hangman. So with the Two of Cups reversed, right, it talks about him like fearing being vulnerable in the connection. He's kind of still holding on to the past hurt and disappointments he has, and he doesn't really feel that connected and understood with you. I think because the period of disconnect was quite some time already. So right now he's not sure if y'all can reach that same level of understanding again and that same connectedness again. So with the Hangman over here, it's talking about how things are kind of at a pause, like it's not really moving, everything is quite stagnant, and it may have led to this feeling of the Two of Cups reversed. Yeah, so he doesn't really feel, I don't think it's that he doesn't feel the connection anymore, but it's more like he doesn't feel that understanding and that bond anymore. And he's afraid that once he reaches out, he reconnects with you, you all cannot reach that same level of understanding again. Yeah, but Rafael, don't let his feelings affect the way you are feeling, because like if he's confused and then when you understand that he's confused and you get confused also, then it's not really helping the situation, right? So don't let his insecurities, his worries affect you. So if he's like worried about the connection, right, it doesn't mean that you have to be worried about the connection also. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Moon. So with the Moon over here, right, he has a lot of like uncertainty with regards to the connection. He feels quite overwhelmed by his emotions, but he doesn't really understand why he's feeling that way. Because the Moon is always talking about like being like engulfed by your emotions, and maybe there's a lot of like things that are left untold in the connection, and right now he doesn't really know how to feel about it. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, right, he's just like taking a step back, having a lot of patience, seeing what's going to unfold before he thinks about his next move. So right now, remember just now we got the card where he kind of feels the disconnect, and he feels like he's still holding on to the disappointments, right? So right now, because of all these overwhelming emotions, he's just having patience to see how things unfold. He's not trying to force anything to happen. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Chariot. So the Nine of Pentacles is always talking about independence, talking about your own stability. So I feel like right now he's just focusing more on himself, on like maybe his finances or his career, things that makes him feel secure and stable as a person. Because with the Chariot over here, right, the Chariot is talking about someone who has a very clear goal and a very clear direction, knows exactly the path to move forward, and knows what to do moving forward. So I feel like maybe because of the connection, right, he doesn't really know how to move forward. He doesn't know what to do about it. He doesn't know what's going to happen. So he decides to focus on something that makes him feel more secure and make him feel like he's more stable before he thinks about a relationship. Yeah, so like I feel like don't take it like he's totally closing the door and he's just like pushing you out. I feel like it's because right now he may still have the insecurities, and because of the long period of disconnect, he doesn't really know how he's feeling. So he's taking time apart to think about things, focus on himself before he decides whether he wants to invest in love or relationship. Okay, thank you, Disha. I'll get you after Rafael's 3 questions. Okay, Rafael, let's see how he feels about the picture. Yeah, like don't let his emotions bring your emotions up and down also. Like focus more on your own life and focus on making yourself shine. Yeah, because he's focusing on moving forward, right? So you can't like it's not good for you to put your life on hold for him. No problem, Rafael. Disha, I agree. Rafael, I feel like, right, he may not have seen it. Hello, energy. Okay, wait, let me ask the pendulum. Give me a while. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did James see the picture that Raphael posted? Will he see it? Okay, Raphael, I feel like he hasn't seen it because, okay, I'll show you what cards I got. Okay, so you had the Queen of Swords reverse and the Emperor when I asked about how he felt when you see the picture. But the Queen of Swords reverse, right, is talking about someone who's like putting too much emotions into the picture and not really thinking with like your heart and like your logic. So like it can also talk about someone who's like kind of like resentful and kind of like bitter and trying to isolate himself or herself. And with the Emperor over here, right, it's talking about someone who like is trying to take control of like the path and like trying not to let emotions get to him. So like these two cards were all talking about how like he's trying to control his emotions. So that's why it's kind of like he didn't really attempt to even look at it. I feel like he knew that yesterday was your birthday, so like he may have thought like you posted something or things like that, but he's just trying not to see you because it may stir up those emotions again. Okay, can Rafael, no problem. Hello. Okay, so I feel like, right, if he sees your picture, it's actually very good. Okay, so like, yeah, that's why we got that he was trying not to go onto like social media because he was trying to control his emotions, right? Because he knows like when he sees your face or like things that you post, it will trigger those emotions that he has. Yeah, because we have the lovers, the Two of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. So with the lovers over here, right, lovers is always talking about feeling very emotionally connected, feeling like there is a very strong bond and understanding between both parties, and wanting to come in to reconnect again. And then with the Two of Pentacles here, right, oh, Elo, Disha donated also. Thank you, Elo. Yeah, and then with the Two of Pentacles over here, right, it talks about like being a little indecisive, not knowing if you should pursue what you love or like just let fear take over you. So it's like it's talking about like trying to balance between two decisions, not knowing how to make up your mind. And then with the Page of Cups over here, right, it talks about him like wanting to come in, having a lot of love to offer, wanting to keep things very light and very flirty and very light-hearted, but kind of holding back because of his insecurities. So with the Lovers and the Page of Cups here, right, it shows like those loving emotions will actually get triggered back up, but it will leave him in this like decision mode where he has to think about what he wants to do, whether he wants to pursue you again or he wants to just what's that word? um succumb to fear. Yeah. Yeah, so right, yeah, remember that time when we had a reading, then we said that you should start to post more pictures so that he will keep seeing you until he can't resist it anymore. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, because like I feel like he's not ready to get into a relationship, or because of like things that have happened in the past, he's still a little hesitant to invest completely. But right now, right, because if he sees you or if like he interacts with you again, it will trigger those emotions, right? And then like it will reach a point where he's no longer able to avoid you. And then he feels like if he actually comes in and like start things up again, right? He's not ready, he's not able to give you what you deserve, and the same cycle might repeat again. So right now, instead of just thinking about what he can do to improve the situation, he's deciding to just avoid it first. Okay, Kayla, thank you. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the timing is off, but I want you. So yeah, it's like he actually ultimately still wants to be with you and still wants to get things going. But right now it's just really not the right time yet. He doesn't feel ready. And like maybe there are things happening in his life that makes it hard for him to get things going. And then we have no, not right now. So yeah, I feel like you shouldn't take it so personally that he didn't wish you your birthday. It's because he's scared like he may set your hopes up again and he doesn't feel ready to get things going again. And we have I don't know. Then I keep asking about you. So he's still curious about what's up with you. He's still wondering like what's going on in your life and things like that. I'm worried about what you think of me. Yeah, so he knows that maybe like he didn't wish you and he's not talking to you, right? It may have left a bad impression of him on you. Yeah. And that sounded a little weird at first. Yeah, so he's like still worried about where things are going, whether you will still react the same way and whether you still like him. And then what is affecting our relationship. So yeah, just now we had the Nine of Pentacles, right? Where he's focusing on his independence and he's still like trying to find his own security and stability. So like maybe he's more focused on his work. Hi Moon Lover, Moon Lover, I'm doing the donations first. If you want a free reading, you can check back in later after my donations. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, Raphael, I'll pull an oracle for you. See what's your advice. Okay, so Raphael, for your oracle advice, right, we have amplifying abundance. So it's abundance is my birthright and I receive it now. So I feel like this is saying that maybe the way you're dealing with the connection, right, you keep coming from a place of lack. You keep thinking about how he's not like talking to you, he's not like coming forward and things like that. But this is telling you to think in a state of gratitude, like be in a state of abundance. And then that is when you will attract more abundance into your life. Yeah, so it's when you are abundant, you feel confident that life will always meet your needs, whether things go according to plan or not. Abundance is not a matter of having more than enough, but of seeing from the soul's perspective that only your ideas and beliefs can ever limit your experience. Abundance is a readiness to be supported by the universe in exchange for letting your light shine at full capacity. So, like, overcome your fear, increase your confidence, and try to get rid of those beliefs of lack and scarcity. Oh, thank you, Moon Lover. Thank you, Disha. Okay, then we have your second question. So, how is Chris feeling about you and your picture? Okay. Thank you, Elo. Yeah, Raphael, I know you have an entire village. Hi, SF. SF, I'm doing the donations first. If you want a free reading, you can check back in later. Yeah, Raphael, I think you're right. There's like there's positive feelings. I don't think it's that much on like love and all like that, but the feelings are kind of there, but he's not really acting on it or planning to act on it. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, right, with regards to how he feels towards you, we have the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups is talking about a strong bond, talking about how both of you support each other, and when both of you interact with each other or both of you like hang out with each other, you all encourage one another to be your best selves. So there is a very strong emotional connection, be it friendship or relationship, the bond is there. Yep, hello. I think you have been telling me about the cancer, right? As in you have been telling me that he's not good for you. But sometimes it just takes time. Like you don't really get that click straight away. Like sometimes you will still give chances and try to see whether the person is a better person and things like that. Okay, then we have the hangman clarified by the King of Cups. So with the hangman, right, it's talking about how things are kind of at a pause. He's trying to take a different perspective to see the connection with you, but he's not trying to push forward towards anything. So right now he's just like taking one step back, trying to see the entire situation and trying to think about what's going on and what his next move should be. Because with the King of Cups reverse over here, right, it's talking about someone who lets emotions take control over his life and like make himself feel like weaker and inferior. So he doesn't really know how he's feeling towards the relationship. His emotions may be a little out of balance or out of control. So sometimes he feels like okay, he can handle this. Everything is like very balanced, but sometimes there's a very strong imbalance between his logical mind and his emotions. Yeah, so because he doesn't really know how he's feeling towards you, like there's kind of the love there, but he's still quite confused about it. So he's just like putting things on at a pause to try to take a different perspective. Then we have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Three of Pentacles, right, he feels like both of you make a very good team. Maybe you all have the same ideas, you all have the same goals in life, and there's just good communication. So like when you all talk, right, you all don't have to explain much. The other person just understands it already. Because with the Eight of Wands here, the Eight of Wands is talking about fast movement. It's also talking about communication. So like there's good teamwork, there's good communication. Maybe things like starts up very fast and he feels like you understand what he's trying to say and vice versa. Yeah, then we have the Ten of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the Ten of Pentacles here, right, because just now you mentioned that he has a family, right? Ten of Pentacles is always talking about community, talking about family, and talking about like him not wanting to leave this stable foundation he has already created. So like I feel like even though he does have the urge to like see where things go with you, and there's also the positive feelings because you all work well together, you all communicate well together and things like that, he's not willing to leave the stability that he has created because he's still invested in his family. So with the Three of Wands here, he's seeing the bigger picture, he's thinking about his future, he's making future plans. So I feel like he's not really planning to invest much in the connection with you despite the positive feelings that he has. Okay, then let's see how he feels about your picture. Hi, Sika. Okay, can, no problem. Just let me know your question. It's about fishy pants, right? Yeah, I feel like sometimes the Two of Cups, right, is not really talking about relationships in general. It can be a strong bond between friends also. Yeah, hello. I think right, we all go through that stage where like sometimes when some people leave and then it's very abrupt, you're still hoping for something more, or because you have been caught off guard, you will create that resentment there and you will kind of still want to get a second chance to either prove that person wrong or to try to show that you are worthy of this relationship. But sometimes like when things like go right, it's really not meant to be there for you. And maybe even if you all had a chance to work things out, it will not be good for you. So just take it as a blessing in disguise. If things, whatever is meant for you, will not get away. I think there was a nicer way of saying this, but I can't really remember. Okay, Sika, got your question. Thank you. Thank you, Elo. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, right, we had the Four of Cups. So I feel like he will kind of have this sense of avoidance. Like he will try not to feel what he's feeling. Because the Four of Cups, right, is talking about dissatisfaction, talking about wanting something more, but not really putting in the effort to make it happen and not really accepting what is being offered. So like right now, like I feel like when he saw your picture, right, maybe there were things that he like maybe it triggered those feelings that he has towards you, but he's trying to ignore it because he knows that he shouldn't try to invest into another connection and he shouldn't like um try to pursue how he's feeling towards you. And then we have the King of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. So with the King of Swords here, right, he started to take a very logical approach to the situation. Like you see just now when we asked about James, right, it was all the loving emotions coming up. But I feel like when Chris saw your picture, right, he took a more logical approach. Like he didn't really get drawn to your looks. I feel like he's more drawn to your personality. So like the way both of you communicate well, both of you work well together instead of your looks. Maybe the looks is a bonus, but he's trying to take a very logical approach here. And with the Page of Pentacles here, right, there is the attraction and wanting to be like next to you, wanting to spend time with you, but he's holding back. He's trying to figure out what's the right thing to do. And he also knows that maybe this is not the right time or it's not the right thing to do. Yeah, so you can see how both of them reacted very differently. Okay, then let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we need more quality time. So yeah, like we said just now, like he likes spending time with you, he likes like communicating with you and working with you because both of you have the same ideas or both of you are on the same page. And will others accept us? So yeah, I feel like this is because he already has a family and he knows that if like let's say he decides to invest in this connection, people will have a bad impression of the connection and things like that. And I have doubts. You inspire me. I can't get the words out right, and I don't know how to say it. Okay, Raphael, let me know what's your third question. No problem, Raphael. Okay, so how does Helen, your previous work colleague, feel about you? Hello, we're on the third. Hi, Ryan. Okay, so Raphael, I feel like, right, her feelings towards you are not negative. It's just that maybe both of you don't have that bond as a colleague or as a friend. Because I'm not getting any cards where it talks about connection or talks about like friendship, etc. So it seems more like she doesn't have a bad impression of you, but she's not that close to you to be open to you about things that she's feeling or things that are going on in her life, etc. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Seven of Swords. So the Seven of Swords always talks about like secrets, talks about not being honest, and talks about not giving your 100%. So like I feel like the connection between both of you, right? There's this element of secrecy where both of you are not really being your 100% honest self with each other. But it's not because you all have like bad intentions or things like that. It's just because like there isn't that element of closeness and things like that. Yeah, as in that's why her feelings towards you are not negative because you're like if you all talk, if you all like interact with each other, it's okay, it's pleasant. It's just that she doesn't feel that closeness or that bond with you that makes her willing to open up to you. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Swords for her feelings towards you. So the Knight of Pentacles, right, talks about someone who's very stable and very committed, has a clear goal, might be a little slow in achieving that goal, but the moment he or she sets his or her eyes on that goal, the person will move towards it. So how she feels towards you, right, is that you are very committed to your goals, even if there is heartache, even if the times get difficult, with the Three of Swords over here, she still knows that you will push towards your goals and overcome these disappointments. And then we have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Devil. So with the Ace of Wands here, right, it talks about her seeing you as someone who has a lot of passion, a lot of determination to overcome obstacles and to get things done. So like let's say, because just now we had the Knight of Pentacles, right, where you have a very like slow, steady progress towards your goals. With the Ace of Wands over here, even if the road gets hard, even if there are challenges, you will still find that passion and determination to overcome these challenges. And with the Devil over here, right, there may be some fears and insecurities that you have with regards to the situation, but she knows that you have enough passion and enough determination to overcome them. And then we have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Three of Wands. So the Knight of Swords once again is talking about someone who charges towards his or her goal, but the Knight of Swords is someone who charges with a plan. So she feels like with things with regards to your future, as in regarding things that, why does that sound so weird? Regarding things that involve your future, with the Three of Wands over here, right, you will always find a way to charge towards it, regardless the challenges, regardless the obstacles, you will always be moving forward. And because with the Three of Wands here is talking about making plans for the future and just waiting for your ships to come in. Yeah, so overall, right, her feelings towards you are not negative. She just sees you as someone who's very determined, very loyal, very stable, may have went through some difficult times, but you're not letting it hold you back. You're still moving towards your goals. Yeah, so I feel like the reason why she didn't accept your request at first, right? It may be because she didn't see it at first, or she wasn't sure if she was close enough to you to let you know what's going on in her life. Okay, let's check. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does does Helen like Raphael? Okay, Raphael, we're getting a yes, but it's not a very big yes. I feel like she doesn't not like you, but it's not like she like you that much until she really wants to be your best friend, that kind of thing. Yeah, so don't think that she doesn't like you, because it's more towards a like, but it's not an 100% like. Does that make sense? Yeah, can, no problem. Yeah, it's like if anyone asks her about you, right, it's just like she'll just be like, oh yeah, Rafael is nice. Like she wouldn't say like, oh, I hate Rafael, that kind of thing. Like it's just like, oh yeah, she's just a pleasant person. Okay, so Rafael, I think it's okay-ish cards, but I don't really understand the context. Okay, so right, on the bottom of the deck, you have you inspire me. So yeah, like you said, the conversations are all very nice and very light-hearted, right? So there may be things that you all talk about that is very inspiring to her, and she wants to be like you or do the things that you do. Because her feelings towards you, there were a lot of like seeing you as someone who's very determined to move towards your goals, right? So like maybe that is something that inspires her and makes her want to be a better person too. And then we have no, not right now. I don't know why, but okay. And then I just need a little more time. So yeah, maybe because of like things that happen at your workplace or things like that, she doesn't really feel like she can open up to you. I'm not sure. Yeah, because we have this feels too good to be true. So I think because of the pleasant conversations and things like that, your friendship feels a little unreal. And maybe that's why she doesn't want to be 100% invested into it. And then we have yes more than anything. Which is a little confusing because she started with a no and then she ended with a yes. Yeah, so she's still a little conflicted about maybe the friendship or maybe the connection that both of you have. Okay, let's pull a guidance for you. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have remember who you are. So I feel like this is telling you to always be true to your authentic self. Don't try to change yourself for another person, and don't try to be a different person just because you want someone else to like you or someone else to be your friend or things like that. Just always be your authentic self. Then you will also attract people who are honest and authentic towards you. And then you have your wish is coming true. So yeah, I feel like you actually got this card last week, right? I cannot remember, but I remember you got this card. So like I feel like whatever you have been wishing, whatever you have been putting out to the universe, things are actually unfolding for you. So try to have patience, try to always stay in a state of abundance and gratitude, and then you will see these things come forward to you to come forward towards you quicker. Yeah, so be it your love life or your friendships, don't keep thinking that nothing is happening for you because things will start unfolding in the way you have been hoping for. No problem, Rafia. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then next up we have Tisha. So what is true feelings towards you? Oh, okay. Yeah, bye Rafia. Go to sleep. Okay, let's ask about. Okay, let's look into his feelings first. Then we can look into what's going to happen between both of you in the connection, and then we can get when it's going to happen. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Knight of Wands. So the Knight of Wands talks about passion, talks about like wanting to just rush in, but the Knight of Wands can also be kind of a hot and cold energy or in and out energy. So it's talking about someone who like rushes in without a plan, but may also rush out quickly because he doesn't really know what he truly wants. So yeah, I feel like overall, right, he has passion towards you, he has attraction towards you, and he wants to start things up with you. But sometimes when it starts up, right, it may scare him, or maybe like because of how things are going, he's not sure if he can commit fully. So that is when he will pull back. And we have the Page of Swords clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Page of Swords, right, it talks about someone who's trying to get more information, trying to think about what's the right next step to take, and kind of wanting to take some steps forward, but also holding back because he's scared of risk. So I feel like there are times where he wants to rush in, he wants to get things going with you, but he also holds back. He takes a lot of steps backwards, so he's like never really making it to the end towards you. With the Page of Wands over here, he wants to take control of his destiny. He wants to get things going. He wants to like just leave this light-hearted and exciting kind of energy in the connection. But because of the Page of Swords, right, he may be holding back. He's not fully expressing his desires. And then you have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles, right, talks about him like taking the time to evaluate his desires, thinking about whether this is really what he wants to invest in, and just having a lot of patience, taking a lot of time to figure things out right now. So maybe right now, like both of you disconnected, right? He's still like not planning to just like jump in, even though there is the urge, even though he wants to like get things going, right? He's just like taking a step back, thinking about whether this is what he wants, whether if he invests into it is the right thing to do. Because with the Page of Pentacles over here, the Page of Pentacles talks about patience also, and talks about like thinking about learning and thinking about what's the right next step to do. So these two cards all talks about like him like him trying to like figure out what's the next step to do, whether it's the right thing to do, and learning about what he should do next. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles clarified by the Temperance. So with the Ten of Pentacles over here, right, he does envision a future with you. He sees like the end goal with you, where both of you are very happy and successful together in both like love aspect or in the aspect of like career, etc. So the Ten of Pentacles is talking about like having everything, like all aspects of your life in order and like just feeling very fulfilled and happy. And then with the Temperance over here, right? The Temperance is talking about a balance between like your logical mind and your emotional state. And you can also talk about like releasing past like arguments or resentments and just like starting from scratch again. So yeah, I think overall his feelings towards you, he still sees like a future with you. He still wants to settle down with you. But right now he's a little doubtful. He has passion towards you, but he's holding back because he's still thinking about whether this is really what he wants to invest in the future. Yeah, so I think it's not like he doesn't have like love or attraction towards you. The feelings are still there. And I think it's nice that we had the Ten of Pentacles in his feelings. It's just that maybe there are fears, there are hesitance. He's having hesitance. That's why he's not really being 100% even when he's in connection with you. Oh, but why can't he talk to you? As in, is it like his family doesn't approve or things like that? Alright, okay. Yeah, that's why we had a page of pentacles, right? Where it's talking about someone who wants to be with you, wants to be there for you and things like that, but knows that it's not the right thing to do. So he's trying to figure out and trying to learn what's the next step to take. Alright, okay, I get it. So that's why we had the... My card just disappeared. Okay, I found it. Okay. Yeah, we had the page of swords clarified by the page of wands, right? So with the page of wands here, he wants to take control of his destiny. He doesn't want to listen to other people. He just wants to follow where his passion brings him to. But with the page of swords, there's this idea of like trying to focus on all the small details instead of looking at the overall picture and not taking the risk forward. So yeah, I think that's why we had the Knight of Wands where he has a lot of passion, he wants to rush in towards you, but he knows that it's not really the right thing to do right now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going to happen for both of you. Hi Shruti. Okay, so Disha, I feel like both of you will reconnect again, but it will not be a relationship. As in for now, what like based on the energy we are picking up on, right? It's like both of you will reconnect, but you all will not reconnect in a romantic way. So it's not like both of you get together again and start a relationship, but there's still the chance to talk again and try to work things out again. Yeah, because we have the Nine of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Temperance. So with the Nine of Wands, right, it talks about both of you feeling very exhausted by the situation, still trying to figure out like whether you all had the determination to push through, but wanting to see where things go with each other. But with the Seven of Swords, right, the Seven of Swords is talking about like kind of being very sneaky and not being honest with your own feelings. So I feel like you mentioned that his family, like he has problems on his family side, right? So maybe that's why like the way the relationship will progress, right, is like it will stay in secret and both of you are not able to give your full 100% into the relationship because of these external circumstances. And then with the temperance here, right? The temperance is talking about balance between like your logical mind and your emotional state. And I think just now you all had the temperance in his feelings also, right? The temperance is talking about like just putting aside the past and like having a lot of patience and understanding when dealing with each other. So how this is working towards, right, is like both of you will take the time to like understand each other better and try to work things out. Like right now we're not saying that both of you will really get into a relationship like straight away or anything like that, but I feel like there's a chance to work into something in that direction. Okay, then let me pull an oracle for you. Look, Richa, I'm still on donations. Okay, bye Richa, you too. Oh, okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have Century. A century resides inside you, no matter what is happening. So like right now, maybe things seems a little tough or like you are very confused with what is going on and things like that. I feel like what you should know about the connection, right, is that it's training you to be okay with the circumstances and like know that things are unfolding in your favor. Things will like both of you will reconnect again and you will get what you want. So you won't worry too much about the situation. You will be in this state of peace and like acceptance of what is going on at the current moment. Yeah, because you have true love. So your wholeness and safety lies within, not from a partner. So I feel like this card is actually saying that there is true love between both of you, but you must also learn how to love yourself first before you can invest in another connection. Because once you feel like whole by yourself, does that sound right? Once you feel like you are whole, like when you are by yourself and not with another person who's trying to like complete you and fill the void, then that is when you will attract the relationship in a right way back into your life. Yeah, so just be in a state of peace and like feel fulfilled and whole by yourself first before you think about bringing him into the picture. Yeah, and then you have this sharing shame. So when I share my deepest pain, I give myself permission to be. So this is saying when shame is shared, circles of victimhood are permitted to heal as you find the courage to speak your truth. Since abuse and neglect can only be perpetuated in silence, it is your willingness to step forward and share your life story that helps transform each wound and inspire others to be set free. Once your shame is shared, you are able to honor yourself with the heightened encouragement, worthiness, and validation that you deserve to receive. Yeah, so this is telling you to find self acceptance if you have like past trauma or things that you are fearful of in a relationship or things that you regret that you have done, right? Actually, those experiences can help you help others and inspire others in their path. And you can also learn about yourself better. So don't be afraid about like what went on in your life, or like don't feel like because you did this, that's why you deserve to be treated this way. Always know that these are just learning experiences, and no one is like perfect. No one is perfect in the things that they do. Yeah, so even though right now both of you are in disconnect, right? Don't keep worrying about whether things are like going wrong or both of you won't ever reconnect again. Try to be at peace with the situation and try to fill the void yourself first and be whole yourself first. Tisha, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have Sika. Okay, give me a minute, then I will give you the timestamp. No, Shruti, I think Elo is just saying that during other people's reading, right, try not to post because like I might miss out on things that they are saying. Oh yeah, okay, Disha, can. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right? I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So like you said his family didn't really approve, right? I feel like right now his fears doesn't really seem like his own like security. It seems more like external factors. So right now he feels like maybe he doesn't know how to deal if like his family comes into the picture or things like that. So he's like stepping back because of the fears of what is going to happen or what they will or how they will treat you if they find out. Yeah, I haven't given up on us. I get tongue tied around you. Our souls are connected. Yeah, I miss you. And I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, you see all the other message cards, right, are all actually very positive. He's still like, he hasn't given up on the connection. He misses you. He still feels the connection and he's still thinking about you. So yeah, I feel like the main problem is really just the external factor, but he'll find a way, I guess. Okay, Disha, hope that helped. No problem, Disha. It'll get better, don't worry. Remember to be at peace with yourself and things that are going on. Yeah, onsite, I'm doing the donations first, then I'm doing the free readings. But anyway, I don't do like health or pregnancy related questions. So if you want a free reading, I'm not able to answer that question. Okay, so Sika's timestamp is 12700. Give me 30 seconds to breathe. Okay, never mind, I'll type it. Okay, so Sika, I feel like, right, it's actually a good outcome if you speak to him about it. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Six of Cups. So the Six of Cups is always talking about the feeling of like home, the feelings of comfort, and the feelings of familiarity. So I feel like, right, when you bring up this topic to him, when you are like being honest about how you feel towards him being dishonest and how he's like not really fully investing in your connection, but keeping the door open to other people, he will start to think about it and he will start to want to reconnect, like bring back those familiar feelings from the past and focus more on the connection with you instead. Yeah, because we have the Knight of Wands clarified by the Three of Swords. So I feel like this is you talking about how he's like very in and out. Because with the Knight of Wands here, he's talking about someone who may be like always rushing in at the when the time is right, but like when the passion kind of like dies down already, then he rushes out, and then when the passion comes back, he rushes back in again. So the Knight of Wands is someone who doesn't really have a solid plan, who only works based on like what he's feeling at that time and the passion he has at that time. So with the Three of Swords here, it's talking about you letting him know about like how heartbroken you feel and how upset you are with the way he's acting. And maybe you can like just be honest with him about like how you feel about the situation and how he's acting. And this will actually make him reflect and think about whether what he has been doing is right and whether like if he continues keeping this up, right, will you still like invest in the connection with him or will you give up on the connection? Then you have the Six of Wands clarified by the Two of Pentacles. So with the Two of Pentacles over here, right, it may be him like always being very indecisive. He doesn't know if he wants to put his 100% into the connection with you. And he may also be kind of led by fears. So instead of pursuing like his love for you or like moving towards what he feels towards you, right? He may be letting fears like engulf him, like just succumbing. Is that a word? To fears. And it can also be him like trying to balance the responsibilities or balance different connections and not wanting to make a solid decision. But with the Six of Wands here, right? The Six of Wands is talking about victory, is talking about success, is talking about you getting what you want. And if there are things that you have been putting your energy towards, so you have been hoping for something better to happen in the connection with him, you have been like investing in the connection and things like that, you will start to see the victory and success. So like since this is what you're hoping for, right? Whatever you have been hoping for when you confront him, so when you confront him, if you want him to be fully invested in you, or if you want him to disconnect from the connection, you will get your victory. And then you have the King of Cups clarified by the King of Pentacles reverse. So with the King of Pentacles reverse over here, right? It's talking about him like not really being the ideal partner this whole time. He may be he may have been very like hot and cold and like not wanting to give his all and not wanting to be there to be a solid support for you. But with the King of Cups, right? After this conversation, after you confront him and you are honest about the situation, he will start balancing his emotions and the way he's thinking about the situation. He will try to deal with the issues very maturely and like try to make decisions properly. It's also talking about him like no longer feeling a conflict between his thoughts and his feelings, being very ready to speak his heart and letting you know how he feels about the situation. Yeah, so with the King of Cups here, it's actually a very good sign that when you talk to him, right, both of you will come to a middle ground where you all can like talk about what's going on and be honest with each other and try to work something out together. Yep, Cleo, donations are open. Thank you. Let me know if you donate. Hi, Cappy. Yeah, so I think it's good if you choose to confront him, but just remember to be honest about it. Like don't beat around the bush. Like just let him know how you're feeling, let him know what he's doing, like be very honest with him and like that will really give him some sort of wake up call where he will try to be the King of Cups. Okay, let's see how he will feel when you talk to him about it. Denise, you work on weekend? Okay, thank you, Cleo. I'll get you right after this. Okay, so Chika, on the bottom of the deck, right? You have grateful, you feel like home to me. So just now remember we had the Six of Cups, right? Where it's talking about the feelings of home, the feelings of like warm and gratefulness. I feel like he will be quite happy that you spoke to him about it because it shows like you care about the connection and you want to work something out with him. Then distracted, it's getting hard to focus on anything but you. So he'll start to think a lot about the situation. He'll start thinking about his actions. Worried, are things really over between us? So he'll start to worry whether he still has a shot with you and he'll start to reflect about his behavior. Burden, all these thoughts are killing me. I can't forgive myself. Broken, I need time to heal. So there are things he's still trying to recover from, things he's still thinking about. But he will be encouraged. I will win your heart no matter what. Okay, then let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Then I'll pull an oracle for you. Okay, so Sika on the bottom of the deck. I plan on having a mutual friend connect us. I fear a rejection. But I feel like this one may not really be a mutual friend, or it may also be. It may just be him saying like he's scared that you will not accept him again. He's scared that this time you will reject him. And I have addictions that I haven't told you about, but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So I feel like this is talking about some bad habits that he has in a relationship and things that he's fearful about. I'm going to test you to get a reaction or see if you really care. And then let's take a break and figure out what we want for ourselves. So I feel like when you confront him, right, he will really start to think about the situation and think about whether what he has done is right and whether you all can work things out again, which I feel is good because since just now the outcome we had a King of Cups, right, where both of you will start dealing with the issues very calmly and very, like, both of you have learned the way to deal with the relationship. Yeah, I'm making changes in my behavior and habits. You deserve better. So yeah, if you're ready to talk to him about it, if you want to be honest about the situation, I feel like you should just do it. Okay. Then let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so Sika, on the bottom of the deck, you have challenges. Unbearable situations throw you directly into God's arms if you are open. So I feel like the connection with him, right, actually put you through a lot of challenges, and it's actually the universe like testing you whether you can overcome these challenges and whether you have learned from like your past experiences and things like that. So I feel like you are actually equipped with the skills and the knowledge about how to deal with the situation. So these challenges are not actually big challenges for you, but actually things that you are able to overcome. And then you have love. So I feel like there's mutual love between you and him, and you are also learning how to love yourself more and give yourself what you deserve. So yeah, don't let these challenges make you think like there's no hope in this connection or things are not really going the way you are expecting. Because as long as there is love, you all can work something out together. Just always remember to come from a place of love. Don't don't come from a place of like resentment or like just being angry with the things that he has done. Yeah. And then you have this acknowledging apprehension. When it's a yes, nothing can stop me. When I'm unsure, it's always a no. So when apprehension is acknowledged, you become aware of a constant back and forth between polarities. As this back and forth movement occurs, it can feel nearly impossible to make decisive, empowering choices. As you acknowledge any apprehension, recognize that either it is your heart trying to warn you of an old choice or pattern you're about to repeat, or it is a sense of unworthiness that makes you unsure about how to step onto the bigger stage you dream of commanding. The power of discernment bubbles closer to the surface the more often your apprehensions are acknowledged, and it is needed to determine which of these two options is true. So yeah, I feel like this is telling you to resolve your indecisiveness Like, trust your instinct. If you think that it is the right choice to confront him about it, then just follow it because the outcome will actually be good. Okay, Sika, hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. And then we have Cleo. Thank you for your donation, Cleo. Hi, SS. Denise, that's me all the time. I just want to be at home, being a potato. Okay, so you want to ask if Y and U will be a couple within the next 3 months. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Cleo, I'm getting that right. Within the next 3 months, I don't think both of you will end up being in a relationship together, but it will be the start of something new. As in, like, it will start building up. So, like, now wherever you all are at, right, it will be brought up to a level higher, but not towards a couple yet. Okay, so right on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Wands. So the Ace of Wands is talking about the new feelings of like excitement and passion building up in the relationship. So it's like there is a lot of attraction, there is a lot of like passion towards one another, and maybe a lot of flirting also. So this is the overall energy for the next 3 months between both of you. So it's not really like an actual relationship yet, but it's building towards that. So like I put two cards each for or two cards each for each of the 3 months. Yeah. So for the upcoming 1 month, right, you have the Eight of Wands reverse clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So with the Eight of Wands reverse over here, right, it's talking about things like kind of being a little slower than expected, because the Eight of Wands is always talking about like fast movement, always talking about like a lot of communication and just like straight straight on moving towards your goal. But since now it's in the reverse, right, it's talking about things like kind of slowing down, things still like slowly unfolding and not unfolding as fast as you expected. Because with the Page of Pentacles over here, even though there is strong attraction between both of you, there's the energy of like holding back, like not knowing if it's the right step to take and trying to learn what is the right next step to take before taking action. Okay, Cleo, I'll help you pull the remaining 3 months later. And then for the second month, we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the Wheel of Fortune, right, it's talking about like things turning in your favor. So if right now maybe things are a little stagnant, things seems like it's not really going anywhere. And because for the first month we got that things will be kind of slow, right? You will start to see things pick up speed and things like moving more towards a positive direction. With the Three of Wands over here, it's talking about the energy of just waiting for your ships to come in and watching things unfold. So slowly there will be positive changes in the second month, and you will kind of be waiting for the signs and waiting to see him take initiative to offer a relationship to you. And then for the third month, we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So the Ten of Cups, right, is always talking about like putting an end to the emotional hardships, just feeling very happy and comfortable with each other. So I feel like the third month is when both of you will spend a lot of time with each other, having fun together, having a lot of good times together. But with the Knight of Pentacles over here, it's talking about like slow, steady movement. So like he will be very committed to you, he will be loyal to you, but towards offering a relationship, right? He may kind of be a little slow still and still trying to figure out how to make his move towards giving you this solid offer. Okay, then let's see the other 3 months. Oh, cute. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but I think you may have to wait until the 6 month. But like, energy always changes, right? So like sometimes it may happen quicker than expected. It's just that right now, based on his energy and your energy, you're picking up that you may have to wait until like the 6 month or maybe like fifth-ish month before it happens. Hi, Kira. Okay, so for the fourth month, right, we have the Temperance reverse clarified by the Nine of Cups. So like remember just now we had the Ten of Cups where both of you feel very happy with each other. Both of you spend a lot of time together with one another, right? But with the Nine of Cups over here, right, it's talking about someone who feels very happy with you, enjoys himself with you, and also sees you as his wish fulfillment, but kind of keeps it to himself because he likes to spend time alone or may have some fears with regards to the connection. So with the Temperance reverse over here, right, things may kind of be sort of off balance. So it will not really reach the stage where you hope for in the fourth month because he will keep his emotions to himself and he will try to spend some time alone instead. And then for the fifth month, we have the Five of Swords clarified by the Nine of Wands. So these two cards, right, kind of have a very defensive kind of energy because the Five of Swords is talking about preparing for the worst before it even happens. So maybe in the fifth month, right, it may be because like you interact with more people that are of the opposite gender and things like that, that makes him feel like, oh, he should take a step back because he's afraid that you may be interested in someone else and things like that. So it's the energy of preparing for the worst before it happens, like not wanting to put himself 100% into the connection because he's scared of getting hurt. Because with the Nine of Wands here, it may be because he has went through a lot in the past, be it with you or be it with any other person of his past. So right now he's kind of like a little guarded. He's not sure if he should give his whole. He wants to see where things go with you, but he has put up this barrier to protect himself. Yeah, so maybe the fifth month, if let's say you hang out more with other people or things like that, just make sure you are not neglecting him. Let him know that you still care about him, you're still interested in him. Yeah, but for the sixth month, right, we have the Magician clarified by the Star. So the Magician is talking about you being able to manifest what you desire. You have the tools, you have the abilities to get what you want. So I feel like this month, right, is actually very good for manifesting. So yeah, just remember that no matter what happens in the fifth month, if like he seems a little distant, he seems like he has put up certain boundaries, right? Don't let that get to you because you can manifest the outcome that you desire. Because with the star over here, the star is always talking about hopes and desires and talking about dreams coming true. It's also talking about like healing a situation and making a situation better. So if that is what you're hoping for, you're hoping to like get into a relationship with him and like heal the situation, right? You're actually able to manifest that. So make sure that your thoughts are positive. Don't manifest negative things. No matter how he's acting, no matter how he's treating you, right? Just always think in a positive way and know that the outcome will be in your favor. Yeah, so I think like when both of you have a very good time together and things like that, right, it may scare him a little. So he may be kind of defensive and all like that. Yeah. But don't let the way he's acting make you think that he's no longer interested in you or there's no longer hope. Okay, then I will pull an oracle for you. Okay, yeah, so like the summary, right? Okay, let me tell you the summary. Yeah, so like things may be a little slow right now, but you will start to see positive changes. But after it, right, things may go a little south again, where he feels like he wants to be alone, he's a little defensive and guarded. But after which, right, you can actually heal the situation. Like, just let him know that you are still there for him, you still care for him, and you're still interested in him. Then things will turn out in your favor. And I think in the 6 month, there's a possibility of a relationship. Like, maybe it sounds very long right now, like it's half a year, right? But sometimes time passes very fast, and actually in between, you all have good times together. So you wouldn't feel like it's just like you're just waiting for 6 months, waiting for things to happen. Okay, so clear on the bottom of the deck, right? You have love. So there is mutual love between both of you, and this connection is making you learn how to love yourself more and how to love another person. So, like, even though he may not be acting the right way, it may be because of his insecurities, because he's fearful of losing you. So always remember to come from a place of love. Don't resent him for the things he's doing, and don't feel like things are not really going anywhere. Yeah, because you have impatience. My life is unfolding in divine timing. So like just now what we mentioned, right? Like it will take like up to 6 months, and like it may feel a little long right now because it's half a year. But learn how to overcome this impatience. Learn that things will actually happen when it's supposed to, and when he's ready to give you what you deserve. You see, we were just talking about how like things are slower, and then now we have the impatience. Yeah, maybe because he's kind of young, so like if right now he invests in the connection with you, right? He's not able to be like 100% ideal for you, and things will not work out. So maybe right now like things are slow, but actually it's slow in a good way because it's unfolding in the right way for you. Okay, and let me pull one more card for you. Hi Night Star, welcome. Okay, so you have embracing worthiness. I feel worthiness filling every cell of my body, and it feels amazing. So this is saying when worthiness dawns, you know that life has a bigger plan in store. You are able to navigate the highs and lows of each moment, aware of a greater cosmic force at play. Worthiness grants you permission to honor all that you are and moves you in the direction that fulfills your deepest passions. So yeah, know that you are worthy of this connection. You are worthy of his love. So even though he may be slow, right, eventually he will come forward. Don't think that he's pulling back because like things are not meant to work out or things like that. So yeah, just feel more joy and work through creative blocks. Wait, what? Help the body heal. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. So that like just give it more time because he's maybe because he's young, so he's still like undergoing growth. He's still understanding what is love and how he should treat you in a relationship. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, Cleo. Okay, then we have Denise. Yeah, Denise, you should sleep. You know, my channel is secretly called the Go to Sleep channel. Anyone who comes here get chased to sleep. You're welcome, Cleo. So just give it time to unfold. Don't be impatient. Okay, so Brett's current feelings and intentions towards you. Okay. Denise, that's so funny. I didn't even see it. Oh, Denise, his feelings and intentions looks very good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have justice. So justice always talks about like getting the reward for the effort you have put out and also talks about a connection that is very balanced and very fair. So right now, right, he wants to make sure that he's treating you fairly and he's putting in equal effort into the relationship and reaping the results from it. And then for his feelings, right, we have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Knight of Cups, right, he's feeling a lot of love towards you. He wants to come in with like big romantic gestures, make you feel very loved, make you feel like you can rely on him, you can trust that he has feelings towards you, and he's sincere towards you. And with the Ten of Swords here, there may have been like a very bad past that he has experienced, or maybe things that went on between both of you that he's trying to like let go of so that he can move forward to give you this offer of love. Feelings wise, he wants to do that to you. Okay, Cleo, I'll get you after Denise. Thank you for your donation again. And then you have the Three of Cups clarified by the Fool. So Three of Cups, right, he feels like he's always having a good time around you. He's like very happy, very fulfilled. Both of you do not try to control one another, but are of equal status. And you all just like can talk about things together, can spend time together, and always have a good time together. So with the Fool over here, right, regardless whatever both of you are doing, right, he's very willing to take a leap of faith, even if there are challenges, even if there are difficulties, right? He wants to overcome them because he's trusting the unknown. He's trusting that things will work out between both of you. Yeah, so with all these cups, right, actually his feelings towards you are very loving and very strong, and he feels like he's always having a good time with you. And then for his intentions, right, we have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Wands. So the Eight of Pentacles, right, is talking about like being very focused on his goal, putting in the effort, putting in the hard work to make things happen. So right now what he intends to do, right, is to work on the relationship and work on growing it and making it stronger. Because with the Seven of Wands over here, right, the Seven of Wands is talking about like standing up for what you believe in and fighting for what you believe in. So what I see here, right, is that he wants to work on the connection because he wants to support you, he wants to protect you, and he wants to protect the connection. Then we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Moon. So with the Moon, right, there may be some things that he's still a little uncertain about, and he feels a little overwhelmed by the emotions. He doesn't really know where things are going, and he's not very sure about whether he's 100% certain about the situation. But with the Ten of Cups, right, the Ten of Cups is talking about putting an end to the emotional hardships, having a good time with one another, just spending time together with your friends, with your family, and just like everyone being very happy together. So even though he has these like uncertain emotions, not knowing how things are going to unfold, not knowing if this can actually work out in the long run, he wants to have a good time with you. He wants to make sure that he's establishing this strong bond and building towards a family with you. Yeah, so his energy actually became very good. Is it because his work is going well? Yeah, Denise, you didn't even need to get a reading. Okay, let's see. Let's look more into his feelings, then we can see what he wants to say about his intentions. Water you. Maybe he's not the kind who will express what he wants to do or how he feels. But if you try to listen to the things that he's not saying or the way he is acting, maybe you will kind of get the hint. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have attracted. Beauty is just a bonus. Your personality draws me in. So yeah, he's very attracted to you. He finds you very gorgeous inside out. Then we have focus. Finances and career are more important to me. But I feel like this is just saying that maybe sometimes he may feel a little distant because he's focusing on work, focusing on his finances. But it doesn't mean that he doesn't have feelings towards you. And it doesn't mean that he doesn't want to work on the connection. And determine, let's find a way to make this work. Nervous, I want you to have a good impression of me. So yeah, he's still thinking about how to impress you. He doesn't want to let you think that he's not worthy to be your partner. And then we have joyful, I'm the happiest when I'm with you. Jenna, that's my own deck. As in, I made it with poker cards. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, then let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Denise, all your cards are so good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right? I can't be your friend anymore. We need to become something more. So yeah, he knows that he wants to take things to the next level. He doesn't want to keep it at the whatever level it is right now. I'm going to risk it all for you. I think you're worth the risk. So remember just now we had the Fool, right? Where he wants to like take a leap of faith. He wants to just like jump into the unknown and see where things go. Right, that was your card, right? Oh yeah, it's your card. I'm ready to embrace the changes that will take place if I date you. So I feel like maybe sometimes he had to sacrifice some things in his work if he wants to like go out on dates with you or things like that. But he's ready to make those sacrifices. He wants to invest in a connection. And finally, the perfect time to come together. Our love will prove to be worth the wait. And very soon I'm going to sweep you off your feet. I want to win your heart. And look at all these good cards. He basically drew all the good cards from my deck. Yeah, so he has very positive intentions. He really wants to work things out with you. And he wants to get things going. Okay, let's see. I don't even think you need advice, but okay, let's see which deck. I think he will be because his feelings at the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Denise, you're so funny. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the honeybee, which represents divine feminine. So I feel like this is telling you to tune in more to your feminine side. So like, you know how like the divine masculine, right, is kind of the kind of person who has to take action, has to make things happen, has to take initiative. But this is telling you that you can just tune in more to your feminine side. You don't have to make things happen because he will prove to you that he's sincere. He will be the one taking action. Because I think if you start taking action, right, he will feel like, oh, okay, because the niece is doing this, so I don't really need to be the one who make things happen. But when he feels like, oh, you are more passive, you are just waiting for him to take action, he will start being the one who takes action. I keep repeating take action. He will be the one who bring things to the next level. And then you have monkey, which represents inner child. So I feel like this is telling you to treat the connection more lightheartedly, bring in the playful energy. Don't be too serious. I mean, like, you kind of want a serious commitment, so it's right to be serious. but right now is the time to keep it more playful, keep it more light-hearted, and then that is where you all can start building towards a commitment and building towards the relationship together. Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. I don't think it will take that long because his feelings and intentions are all there already. Okay, then next up we have Chloe. No problem, Denise. Go to sleep. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Chloe, if you're here, please post your question. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I don't think she's here. Cleo, are you here? Yeah, I'll give her about 2 minutes to see if she'll pop in. If not, then I will do the free questions. Or should I start with the free questions now? Yeah, I'll give her 1 minute. Bye, Denise. Sleep well. For real. Okay, yeah, so I'll do the free questions first until Cleo comes back, then I will do her questions for her. Oh, she's here. Okay, Cleo, pose your question. Okay, I'll just do. Has she posted? No, she hasn't. I'll do Blissful's one first. Love messages from Liu. Oh, hi, Riri. Riri, I didn't see you. Okay, so Blissful on the bottom of the deck. I can't get the words out right. So there are things that he wants to tell you, there are things that he wants to say, but he doesn't really know how to express himself. He's scared that you get the wrong idea, or you may not react in the way that he expected. Then we have my apology was sincere. So if let's say he apologized, he wants you to know that he's genuine. Or if let's say he didn't apologize, right? He wants to come in to say sorry to you and apologize for the things that he have been doing. Then I feel a past life connection. So I'm not sure if both of you are in connection now or both of you are not in contact now. But regardless the situation, right? He still feels the connection. He still feels connected to you. And then we have I think I'm falling in love. So sometimes this card, right, it doesn't really mean falling in love. It just means that the feelings of love is growing stronger. So be it this connection or both of you are in connection, right? The love is still there and is growing even stronger. But he doesn't know how to express it because we had I can't get the words out right. Okay, blissful. I hope that helps. Thank you for waiting. You waited so long. No problem. Then we have Riri. Where is Cleo? Okay, let's do the spirit animal. Hello, if Cleo posts a question, right? Can you help me? Can you just put a lot of emojis in case I miss it? Thank you so much, Elo. Okay, so Riri, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the leaf cutter end, which represents the army of life. So it's asking you to ask for help, seek support, and know that you are not alone. So now, whatever your situation is, right, so maybe you are preparing for something, you are starting a new project, or even in a relationship, right, or your friendships, sometimes you may feel like you are very alone. There are no one there who understands you, no one who is there to support you. But know that actually there are people there, people who are willing to be there for you, and you are never alone. So try to look around. If you need help, try to ask for help, and you will realize that there are actually friends who are genuine towards you and people who you can trust in this journey. And then you have the wolf, which represents hard medicine. Let go of that which does not serve your highest good. So I feel like this period, right, you are starting to realize like who who aligns with your life path, who what's that word? Which people are a positive influence on your life and who affects you negatively, and you're starting to cut cords with those people who have a negative influence on you. So I feel like this period is very essential for you. You're realizing who will be there for you to support you and who are there to follow you in this life journey. And for those people who does not align with your path, right, you are cutting cords with them because they do not serve your highest good. Okay, Riri, I hope that helps. I don't know why I keep getting stuck at the who. Yeah, I feel like this period, maybe your friendship circle or like the people you hang out with will actually change very drastically or will grow stronger. Hello, where's Cleo? I'm so lost. Okay. And we have Srishti. Current energy of boy towards you. Okay, so Srishti, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups talks about like walking away from a situation that no longer serves you, or just walking away to find your true self and understanding what really brings you happiness. So right now his energy, right, is the energy of not wanting to invest in the connection. It's not that he doesn't want to invest into the connection forever, but for the time being, he feels like maybe a separation is essential for him to understand himself better and for him to see if he wants to invest in the connection again. And then you have the Three of Cups and the Two of Swords. So with the Three of Cups, right, he still feels like he can have a good time with you. He's thinking about past memories, maybe times you all spent together, times you all went out, and he still feels very happy and warm when he thinks about it. But with the Two of Swords here, as much as he wishes to like come forward and have this good time with you again, he's kind of at a crossroad. He doesn't really know how to move forward. He doesn't really want to make a decision yet. He's just staying stuck at where he is right now. Yeah, so I think he still remembers the good time. He still wants to spend time with you, but he feels a little stuck. That's why he's walking away, thinking about what's the right next move to take before he comes forward and really offer you something. You're welcome, Srishti. I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Ruti. Oh, okay, Clue is here. Okay, Fruity, I'll get to you right after I'm done with the donation. Okay, so is why interested in other girls other than you? Oh yeah, I remember that time I think YouTube user, she was trying to post also, but she couldn't post. Okay, so Cleo, I'm getting that right. He may have slight attraction towards like other girls, but it's not as strong as the feelings he have for you. So it's not like I feel like it's just like maybe because he's young and things like that. So when he sees someone, then maybe he thinks like, oh, this person is quite attractive, that kind of thing. But he's not interested in investing in a connection with them. Okay, I'll show you the cards, then you'll kind of get it. But I'm not getting that he's like a player or things like that. It's just that maybe there's curiosity, like wondering like how this girl is doing and things like that. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands is talking about someone who went through a lot in the past, but is still willing to like see where things go and still willing to give it one more shot. So right now, right, I feel like there are boundaries that he have put up. So no matter whether it's anyone coming towards him, right, he will not be that um receptive. Like he will not be like open to see where things go with them. He has put up these boundaries and he's not very open and vulnerable with anyone who comes towards him. Yeah, and then we have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Page of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about like him feeling the attraction towards someone, wanting to think about like where things will go, learning about what's the right step to take, but holding back because he knows that maybe it's not the right time or it's not the right thing to do. So yeah, when you ask the question, right, I feel like yeah, he does have certain attraction towards that like other girls that he interacts with, but it's not like very strong until he wants to pursue them or things like that. Maybe he just thinks that they are attractive in their looks or the way they are. But with the Ten of Swords, right, the Ten of Swords is talking about releasing the past and moving forward. So I feel like even though he has this attraction, right, he doesn't work on it. He's always working on releasing it and he's not planning to invest into it. And then we have the Lovers clarified by Justice. So with the Lovers here, right, he does have very strong feelings towards you. And with the Justice here, right, he's very fair. He makes sure that he's not treating you unfairly. So like when he chose when he decided that he has interest towards you and he wants to like pursue you, right? Or like just like see where the connection goes with you, he's not really going to invest into another connection and he doesn't have eyes for other people. So I feel like even though he's saying that maybe he has interest, he has curiosity towards other people, it's not something that you have to take as a threat or you have to be worried about because it doesn't seem like it's something that he will develop. He's always working on letting it go. And then we have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Hermit. So the Knight of Swords is always talking about like rushing in, having a goal, and like just like working towards something that you want to get, right? But with the Hermit over here, is talking about soul searching, talking about spending time alone, and just reflecting about the situation. So I feel like right, whenever he get the urge to like want to pursue something, right, he will actually take a step back, think about whether this is really what he wants before he takes action. So I feel like even though he have like interest, I wouldn't say it's interest. I feel like maybe it's like slight attraction towards other people. Like maybe just curious about where things can go with them. He will always reflect about the situation first. And then when he realized that maybe this is not going to work out or this is not the person that he wants, he will not he will not invest into it. Yeah, I feel like he is because with the Lovers and the Justice here, right? Justice always talks about like being very fair, being very balanced, and just making sure that the other person is getting equal treatment in the relationship. And with the Lovers here, it shows that he has a very strong connection towards you. So I feel like maybe it's just like slight interest. Like, sometimes like even if you're in a relationship, then you see someone else, then you're just like, oh, this person is quite good looking. Then you start to imagine like, oh, if I'm in a relationship with him, how can things go? That kind of thing. But it's not really like you want to pursue him or you want to really like be his girlfriend or things like that. It's just like slight attraction. But with the Ten of Swords, it shows that he doesn't invest in it. He's releasing it. Let's see. Let's see what's your advice. Okay, Nisha, thank you. Yeah, like because based on your question, right, if things come up like Two of Cups, Ten of Cups, that kind of thing, then I'll be worried for you. But now when I see it, it's not really a threat, it's just like curiosity and maybe like slight attraction. Okay, thank you, Nisha. I'll get you after this. Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have joy. Your inner child is here to play. So I feel like right now, right, the main thing you have to focus on is your happiness, be it in the connection or like your personal happiness. Don't focus on things that makes you unhappy. So I feel like right now you may be a little worried, like he's like interested in someone else. That's why he's slow. That's why he's not making a decision. But this is telling you to always look at the positive side of things. Don't let these negative thoughts get to you because you might end up manifesting it into reality. And then you also have mystery, which represents secrets and hidden meanings. So yeah, this card always talks about like someone being at a very uncertain period of your life. Like maybe there are things that you want to know but you're not really sure about. But because I lost my train of thought. Never mind, I'll just read. Okay, this card signifies an uncertain period of your life. You don't know all of the answers, but maybe it is meant to be this way. Allow this beautiful mystery to evoke wonder and curiosity in you. Embrace the unknown. Understand that some things will never be understood. Truly, we will never fully know how this magnificent universe works, and that is okay. We will never know what the future holds for us, and that is what makes life exciting. So yeah, be okay with not knowing what's going on. Just always stay positive, always think that things are happening for you. And actually from the cards we get like in the previous reading, actually things are happening for you. And you also had the magician clarified by the star, right? So you are actually manifesting things that are happening in your love life. So make sure you are always thinking positive. And if there are things you are uncertain about, don't keep thinking about it, don't keep doubting. Just focus on what you know, focus on the positive. Okay, I wanted to get what he wants to say to you. I forgot. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, like at times when it gets hard, like all this negative thinking is getting to you, right? Try not to think about the situation, focus on something else that you're doing. So like if like you start to think about him, right, try to like go watch a show or something like that. Like things that make you not think about him, so you don't let these negative thoughts like overwhelm you. And then slowly, right, you will overcome it. So it's not saying like, okay, like maybe today you try to set aside like if you start thinking negatively, right, you try to set aside like half an hour. This half an hour you really focus on positive things, focus on happy things, things that you do that makes you happy. And then like slowly you start to increase, and then once you get there, right, you'll be very used to thinking positively. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have am I good enough for you? So yeah, I think because of like your looks and things like that, right, he may feel like he's not really he can't really match up to your standards or things like that. He may have some insecurities and he's trying to work through it. I dream about you. And then he have I just need a little more time. So yeah, remember in the previous reading we had like the impatience and things like that. So yeah, he's really kind of slow. And then we have no, not right now. I haven't given up on us. So like maybe sometimes you feel like he's not showing you that he still wants to invest in the connection. You feel him pulling away, but it's not because he wants to give up on the connection. Maybe he still needs some time apart. And then we have I see marriage in our future. So yeah, don't worry about it. I don't I don't see it as like him having a lot of issues or things like that. He just needs time, I guess. Okay, Chloe, I hope this helps. Thank you so much for your donation. And then we have Nisha. Nisha, please post your question. Okay, so W's current feelings towards you. Oh, okay. Capricorn and Capricorn. No problem, Chloe. Hope it helps. Okay, so Nisha, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles talks about him like kind of still holding on to past baggages. I'm not sure if it's because of something that happened between both of you in the past, or maybe a past relationship that he had. Right now, he still has some issues with insecurities and fears. So he's still like, he may be quite possessive at times, and he doesn't really want to express much of his emotions. And we have the Sun clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Sun, right, he feels very happy and fulfilled when he's around you. He feels like you are his happiness, his joy, and he feels like he can always have a good time around you. So with the Ten of Wands here, the Ten of Wands is talking about shouldering all the responsibilities and all the burdens and just moving on with life. So I feel like because he can always feel very happy and fulfilled with you, right? He's very willing to carry your burdens, carry the responsibilities for you, be a source of support for you, and move forward in life with you. And then we have the Fool clarified by the Empress. So with the Empress over here, right, he's very attracted to you. He feels like you are very kind, caring, and nurturing. And then he also wants to nurture this connection into existence with you because he sees the long-term potential and he wants to grow this connection. So with the Fool over here, right, he's ready to take that leap of faith even though he doesn't know what the challenges are, he doesn't know what's gonna happen, he's starting to trust himself, trusting that when he takes this leap of faith, things will unfold in his favor and he will be able to get what he wants. Then we have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Page of Cups. So with the Page of Cups over here, right, pages usually talks about like more inexperienced kind of energy. So like even though he has a lot of love to offer to you, even though he wants to come in and like let you know that he has feelings for you, let him know how much you mean to him and things like that. Right now he's still holding back because of insecurities and fears. He's not giving his 100%. But when he thinks about it and he wants to make changes to it, he gets into this Nine of Swords energy where he's very anxious, he starts overthinking the situation, he doesn't know how to let you feel his full extent of love, and he feels like maybe he may not be coming across right to you. Yeah, so feelings wise is very positive. He wants to be there for you, he wants to nurture the connection, and he wants to trust the unknown. But I think at the part where he starts to deal with his fears and his insecurities, he starts to get a little stressed and a little in his head about it. But the Nine of Swords is usually talking about how like the person is very in his head, right? But the moment he starts to voice out, he will realize that all this is just his overthinking. So maybe if like I don't know if both of you are in connection or anything like that, but if both of you are in contact, right, just make sure that you let him know that you are there for him and give him the chance to like, open up and express his feelings towards you. Because he may not have that much experience, even though he may have went through other relationships and stuff like that, right? He doesn't. Oh, you blocked him today. Oh, so maybe that's why we're getting the Nine of Swords clarified by the Page of Cups. Yeah, so he wants to come in to offer his love, but he's holding back. He doesn't know how to like reach out to you again, and this makes him feel a little anxious and in his head about it. Yeah, but he still wants to be there for you. He still wants to take the leap of faith. Yeah, so I think right now if you still want to see where things will go, if you still want to invest in it, or if you choose not to contact him ever again and things like that, right? I feel like the one with the decision making power is you because on his end, he still wants to make things work with you. Yeah, because we had the Fool clarified by the Empress, right? So he still wants to take the leap of faith. He still wants to nurture the connection. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I was just doing that. Okay, so Nisha, on the bottom of the deck, I'm afraid to trust again. Then we have our souls are connected. So he still feels the connection towards you, and he still feels the pull towards you. I'm worried about what you think of me. So maybe because of what happened, right, he's not sure if you will accept him the same way again. That is why he's overthinking the situation and he feels quite anxious with regards to it. We need more quality time. So yeah, he still wants to spend time with you. That's why just now we had the Sun clarified by the Ten of Wands, right? Where he still remembers the good time spent with you. He still feels those happiness and he wants to feel the same way again. I want a family together. And then we have no. So I feel like right now because you block him, right, he knows that maybe the gate has closed. It's kind of like not really possible for now to reconnect and get things going no matter how much he hoped for it to. Yeah. And maybe that's why he's like worried that you may not see him in the same way again and you will not open the gate for him again. Okay, let's see. I'm pulling an oracle for you. Wait a while. Thank you, Nisha. Okay, so Nisha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have hardship. May I embrace what's happening right now, as baffling or painful as it is? So I feel like right now, maybe there are a lot of things that you all are going through, right, that is very hard and all. And it's really up to you if you still want to invest in a connection or you still want to see where things go. So like if you really still have love towards him, you really still want to make the connection work, don't let these hardships get to you. Don't back down because of these challenges. And then you have intention. So I feel like whichever way the connection go, right, is really based on the intentions you set and how you want the thing to unfold. So right now, if you still want to work things out, right, make sure you are not putting out the intention to the universe that you want him gone, you don't want to reconnect with him. Make sure you are very clear about what you want in this connection, and that is how you can move forward. Okay, Nisha, hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, then we have Fruity. What did C realize about the connection? Okay, thank you, Alison. I'll get you right after this. No problem, Fruity. Okay, so Fruity, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Seven of Wands. So I feel like, right, after the fallout or whatever happened between both of you, right, you realized that actually the reason why you were arguing or you were trying to stand up for your viewpoint, right, is because you were trying to protect the connection in a way like you didn't really like it didn't really feel like maybe at the time when it happened it felt like you were just trying to stand up for yourself and he was just trying to fight for his viewpoint also. But right now he realized that maybe you had intentions to like grow the connection instead and it was for the good of the connection. Because you had the Seven of Cups reversed and the Two of Wands. So with the Seven of Cups reversed, right, he feels like right now he cannot stay in this like illusion state already. He have to start making decisions. He can't be too indecisive about what he wants and how he wants to move forward towards the future with you. Because with the Two of Wands over here, the Two of Wands talks about like making plans for the future and thinking about how to put those thoughts into actions. So I think like after the fallout, right, he realized that you had good intentions. You were actually planning for the connection, or maybe the things that you said was actually beneficial for the both of you and not your personal interest. So right now he feels like he have to start making a decision about what he wants in the long run and he had to get out of his comfort zone. Yeah, so like I think after the fallout, right, it's not really if both of you stop talking or things like that, right, it's not over yet. It feels like he will think of a way to reconnect again. Or if both of you are still in communication, right, he will start to show changes in his behavior and the way he's acting towards the connection. Yeah, I feel like he did with the Seven of Wands there, where he realized that you were actually trying to protect the connection and you had good interest. Like, you had good intentions for the connection. Yeah, and the fact that he's actually planning for a future with you, right? It shows like he knows that you are worth this investment and he has to start making a decision. Okay, Fruity, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Alison. Alison, please post your question. Thank you so much for your donations. No problem, Fruity. Okay, so what will M think of you when he sees you in a relationship with someone else? Okay. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords talks about the energy of being stuck in your mental prison, feeling like there are things you want to say, things you want to do, but not being able, feeling like you don't have the power to do so. So I feel like when he sees you in a relationship with someone else, right, maybe he will have the urge to want to come forward and actually take you back, like take you away from that person, that kind of thing. But he will feel a little stuck. He feels like that is not the right thing to do. He feels like he's not able to do it even if he wants to do so. And then we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Hierophant. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right, he will start putting up boundaries to protect himself. There is still one part of him that is hoping for things to work out with you, but because of how the situation played out, right, he will start to put up these boundaries, like try not to be too invested in making things work out with you again, even though there is still the hope that he's holding on to. Because with the Hierophant here, right, the Hierophant is talking about someone who's very self-reliant and self-assured. As much as he desires to be in a relationship, he's not really actively looking for one. So like with regards to you, right, even though he wants to be with you, even though he's still hoping for something to start up with you again, he will put up these boundaries and he will focus more on himself and the path that he's on. And then we have the King of Swords clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the King of Swords here, right, he will start to take a very logical approach towards the situation. He'll try not to put too much emotions in. Because at the start, remember we had a part where he will start putting up the boundaries because he doesn't want to get hurt, right? He will try to push away those loving feelings he has for you and try to see things from a very logical viewpoint instead. Because with the Ten of Pentacles over here, he actually still envisions this like end goal with you, where he can like build a family with you and spend time in the community with you. Because the Ten of Pentacles is talking about like everyone having a good time together, like even in a relationship, right? Both parties have a good connection with each other's family. But right now he will start to see things very logically. He's not sure if things will still work out with you. And then we have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Ace of Swords here, right, he will kind of get a very clear idea about like what's going on. He'll try to seek some clarity and truth and try to understand the situation that is going on. Because with the Five of Wands here, the Five of Wands is talking about someone who has a lot of admirers after her, and the person who is interested in her, right, have to fight very hard, like fight through all these competitors in order to get her attention. So he'll start understanding that, okay, right now, right, I really have to take action if I want to get you back because there are a lot of people like fighting for your attention. And if right now, like, I'm not really putting in the effort, then I may never get you back again. Hi, SS lady. Yeah, so I feel like on first instinct, right, he'll start thinking like, oh, maybe it it won't really work out with you again, and he'll try not to bring his emotions into the picture, but he'll start to worry that maybe this is his last chance and he may not get you back like in the near future. So he'll start thinking about what he should do and whether he wants to try fighting for your attention. Yeah, it's actually good because like he can't expect you to keep waiting for him. Like I don't know what's going on with him or things like that, but he cannot expect you to just put your life on hold and just wait for him to come back around or try to work things out with you. Okay, let's see how he will feel. Like more on how he will feel, then we'll see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, like he's not showing you that you are actually waiting for something. So I feel like it's kind of hard. So like no matter what you are feeling towards him, try not to hold on to the memories of the past and use that to motivate yourself to hold on to him. Like really just think about what's going on right now, think about what's good for yourself, try to keep your options open. But if you still want something with him, right, don't keep the door completely closed. Denise, what happened? Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, we have lonely, bored and alone without you. So he'll start to think about I feel like he'll start to think about the times you all spent together and how happy he was when he was with you. And maybe right now he wants to be the one by your side. And we have criticized, why can't I say or do anything right? And regret, so many things I could have done but didn't. So yeah, he will really start to regret when he sees you with someone else, and he will start to take action because we have emboldened, working up the courage to move towards you. But he will kind of also be in a state of denial, burying myself in work so I won't overthink the situation. So yeah, I feel like he will be a little back and forth. Like one part of him is he regrets, he wants to come forward, he wants to make things right again. But another part of him is he doesn't want to think about the situation. He doesn't want to think about what's the right step to do because he keeps doing the wrong thing. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, Denise, thank you. I'll get you after Allison's second question. Yeah, I feel like when he sees you with someone else, right, he will bury himself even more. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, you need more quality time. So he still wants to spend time with you despite the way he's acting. I just need a little more time. I'm insecure. You make me feel young. So something about the connection is very light-hearted and it makes him feel like he wants to invest in it. Then we have yes. And then we have work is affecting our relationship. And then you were just talking about how he buries himself in work, right? So I feel like maybe because that one is kind of his main focus in life, so it may be one of the deciding factor about whether he can completely give 100% into the connection. Hi, Gapich! How are you? Okay, listen, let's see what you should know about the connection with M. Oh, Denise, what happened? Like, what happened between you and your neighbors? Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have divine timing. The divine brings things in the timing that we need. Nothing comes before we are prepared, nor leaves too early. So I feel like if both of you are meant to be together, right, it doesn't matter what you do now, even if you keep your options open, even if you don't try to interact with him and things like that. If he's meant to be back in your life, right, things will unfold in the best way possible for you, and he will come back when he's ready and when the timing is right. And then you have relationship. So he's talking about letting the relationship unfold in the perfect way for both of you. Don't fear letting go of yeah. Don't fear letting go of controls as your needs are always abundantly met. So yeah, I think you're learning about how relationships work in general, where you kind of don't have to control things, and if it's meant for you, right, it will unfold in the way that it's supposed to, and you will get the relationship you desire. So yes, like I lost it. Wanted to say something. Yeah, like don't try to control how things are unfolding. Just like do whatever you want, live your life however you want, and then if it's the right time, if it's the right person, he will come back to you. Okay, Alison, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Yeah, Gapish, donations are still open. Okay, so what does M think you're talented at? Okay, let's see what we get from the oracle. Then we can see what we get from the tarot card. Because I think for the tarot, right, it will be more on your personality instead of something that you are good at. Okay, can, no problem. Gapich, I have 2 more questions, then it will be your turn if you don't need. Like one from Elisa, one from Denise. I don't know if she caught me. Okay, no problem, Gapage. Thank you. Oh, okay. I love how you phrase your question. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Elisa, I'll tell you what I get from the oracle cards first, then later we'll look into the tarot. So for the first oracle card, we have you are perfectly beautiful. So I feel like one of the main quality, right, is like how you are gorgeous inside out. Like even not only your looks, but inside, like your personality, right? He also feels like you are a good person, you are very kind-hearted. And this also shows like you have very strong self-acceptance, like you know your self-worth, you don't belittle yourself, um you know that you know what you're good at, you know how to appreciate yourself and you don't look down on yourself. And then you have surround yourself with your soul tribe. So I feel like one of the thing that makes him feel like he can settle down with you, he have a future with you, right? It's like it's how you know I can't phrase my words, oh my god. I'm so sorry. It's like how you know not to settle with people who are no good for you. Like you know how to identify people who like vibe with you and align with your path, and you don't settle with people who like make you feel negative about yourself and people who don't align with your values. So this is something that he really admires. This is something he looks for in his partner. And then you have trust your intuition. So like I think he likes that you kind of know like when things are going wrong, or like things that are not said but you actually have this intuition that it's happening, that kind of thing. Like he likes that you have a very strong understanding of what's going on before it even happens, or like if he doesn't say anything, right, you also know that he had a bad day or things like that. And this is something that really attracts him to you, because he doesn't have to say much but you know what's going on with him, and he knows that he can trust you. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Yeah, and that made him feel like maybe you are the one he can settle down with, because he doesn't have to say much. Like if he had a bad day at work, right, then he comes home and you kind of sense it already, and you will not try to like pick on him, or you will not try to like make things difficult for him just because he doesn't express much. Okay, so Alison, we are getting the Hierophant clarified by the King of Wands. So the Hierophant is talking about you being very committed to the path you're on. So I feel like, be it the relationship or like your career, right? Anything that you have committed to, anything that you have made up your mind that you want to follow this path, you will always stay true to that path. Be it whether there are difficulties or challenges, you are always heading towards that direction. So this is something that he really seeks for in a partner. Like maybe like in a relationship, even if things get hard, right? You will not give up easily. You will really stay true to what you promise, stay true to what you're committed to. Because with the King of Wands over here, the King of Wands is talking about like a lot of passion, a lot of desire to make things happen, to move towards your goals. So he likes that you are very motivated towards your goals. Once you set your mind on something, you will not change your mind. You will really push forward towards it. Then you have the King of Pentacles clarified by Justice. So with the King of Pentacles, right, the King of Pentacles is talking about someone who's very stable, very loyal and committed, and like working on building this foundation towards a family. So I feel like you offer him this type of support, like he can trust you, he feels secure and safe around you, and you also know what's the right thing to do and what not to do in a relationship, and he doesn't really have to worry much when he's in a relationship or connection with you. Because with the Justice here, the Justice is talking about things being very fair and balanced. So in a way, you always make sure that the other party is getting back the like the other party is not putting in more effort than required, and you will make sure that there is equal give and take. And then we have the Lovers clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Lovers here, right, he really just have very strong love and attraction towards you. I feel like these two cards are not really talking about your qualities, but it's talking about his feelings towards you. So like the reason why he thinks that you are the one for him, right, is because he has this love and attraction towards you, and he really feels the connection very strongly. Because with the Five of Wands here, among like a lot of people who are fighting for his attention, or maybe people that he have known in the past, like you are the one that stand out, you are the one that catches his attention, and he really wants to be with you. Yeah, so besides your besides your personality and the way you are, is really because he has very strong feelings towards you. Yeah, I feel like it's important to him too, and it makes him feel like maybe the connection is very fair and like things can actually work out instead of imbalance give and take. Okay, let's pull. Hmm. Okay, let's see his intentions. Like what he wants to say about his intentions. Istina, hello. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, if you forgive me and allow me to enter your life, there's still hope for us. Yeah, but okay, his cards, right, are kind of like from negative to positive. So don't get a shock the moment you see it. Because the first card we have is, it's going to take me a few months to come back. Keep your options open. I'm still very confused. So like, remember just now in the previous reading we had, I just need a little more time. So he's still like taking time to figure things out. I feel like it's not because he doesn't want you, but it's more because he doesn't really know whether this is what he want to invest into and whether he's ready for it. And I'm going to continue to play mind games. I can't make you think you have me completely. Yeah, so he doesn't want you to know that he still has feelings towards you and he still wants to be with you. But we also have, would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced you're the one for me. Yeah, so he still sees you as his end goal. He still wants to be with you. And then we have, I'm going to conquer you. I don't care who you're dating, you're mine. Remember just now your question was about if he saw you dating someone else, what would he feel, right? He doesn't care, he just wants to conquer you. Yeah, I'm tracking you down to reunite. I've been thinking a lot about you. Yeah, so even though the first few cards were talking about him like still needing time to sort his confusion and still wanting to play the mind games, I feel like in his heart and in his intentions, he still wants to be with you. He still wants to reconcile and like get things going again. Oh, is it the kind where he doesn't let you talk to any other guys? Like if let's say he really comes back around and both of you get a second chance again, right? Maybe you can try to talk to him about it. Because like you wouldn't want to settle down with someone like that also, right? Yeah, he's moving one step ahead already. Hi Sita. Like it's written on his face, right? Okay, let's see your situation, advice, and outcome. Oh, serious? Like, is it in a joking way or it's really like serious? Like, if you date someone else, you're dead. Okay, so Alison, for your situation, we have the Dahlia, which represents dignity. So I feel like this is what you're doing right now. You know that maybe the situation isn't good for you. You're choosing not to settle for less. You are holding yourself true to your dignity, and you are walking away from the situation if it's not really serving you or not really giving you what you actually deserve and what you desire. Then for your advice, we have the trumpet gentian, which represents power and healing. So I think with regards to whatever happened between both of you, right? Maybe there's a lot of healing that still needs to be done. A lot of like thinking about the situation and thinking about how you could have made it better. So in the future, if there's a chance with him or with anyone else, you can make sure that the same thing won't happen again and you're not bringing your past wounds into the picture. Yeah, I feel like maybe he sensed it on some levels, but he's not really sure. He still thinks that you are kind of waiting on him. But for your outcome, you have the crocus, which represents cheerfulness. So I feel like whatever is going on right now, right, even if next time you'll reconnect, but you're no longer interested in the relationship with him, right? You all will still be able to build on a strong friendship together where there's a lot of joy, where there's a lot of happiness. So yeah, I don't think both of you will really like disconnect completely. Even if in future you choose not to settle down with him, you all will still kind of be friends, and seems like both of you will be good friends. Okay, Alison, I hope that helps. Just keep your options open and just let him realize that you're gone, and then he will make his way back. I mean, not really realize that you're gone, but like realize that he fears losing you. No problem, Alison. Okay, then next we have the niece. Okay, so what qualities about Brett believe? Eh, mixed Brett. Mixed Brett believe you are the one for him. Okay, let's. Hello, I think you can close all the lists already. Thank you. Dennis, don't say that. I'm hungry. Okay, so Denise, I'm getting right. Brett feels like you are the one for him because you know how to take care of yourself. Okay, so right, the first card we have is treat yourself to something beautiful today. So I feel like whenever you have a good day or things like happen well for you, right? You know how to like treat yourself, you know how to like make yourself feel appreciated. You don't really rely on someone like making you feel loved or things like that. You know how to make yourself feel loved. And then you have commit to self-care rituals. So like even if you are in a relationship, right, you also still know how to take care of yourself. You will not make yourself like become like not as attractive as you usually are. You will still like maintain that image. You will still take care of yourself. So yeah, I think he kind of feels like if he get into a relationship with someone and then that person like start to become more um like don't really care about the appearance anymore, like start to wear like ugly clothes, you know, that kind of thing. But for you, it seems like you know how to take care of yourself. You still know how to present yourself in the way that attracted him towards you. Yeah, then you have turned criticism into kindness. So I feel like no matter how other people are treating you, no matter like maybe there are things you don't like about other people, right? You also still find a way to be kind to them. You will not like try to look down on them or make them feel like they don't have the help that they need. So this is something that he's really looking for in a partner and he finds it in you. Yeah, so he likes that you can take care of yourself. You're not really like, because you know, some people they get into a relationship, right? Then they'll keep thinking like, oh, this person has to treat me this way. Then like when I pass my exams, then my partner have to treat me. But you are the kind who's more independent. Like when something good happen for you, right? You will not rely on someone else. You will just treat yourself. And yeah, he likes the way that you are very kind, even towards people you don't like or people who don't treat you right. You still find a way to be kind to them. You are still understanding towards them. Okay, then let's see what we'll get from the cards. Okay, so Denise, we have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Strength. So the Eight of Wands is talking about fast movement. It's also talking about communication. So like he likes the way that you actually get things going. You don't really like try to beat around the bush, or you don't try to waste time. You really like get things going, be it in a relationship or in other aspects of your life. And then with the Strength card over here, the Strength card is talking about knowing when's the right time to hold back and knowing when's the right time to take action over your fears, over your insecurities. So like he likes the way that even if there are things that you are uncertain about, there are things that other people may be fearful about, you know how to find the willpower to move forward, you know how to overcome these obstacles. Hello, isn't it late? Why aren't you sleeping? And then you have the Sun clarified by the Seven of Cups. So with the Sun over here, right, he likes how you are always bringing some sort of positive energy. Like, if let's say you are very like if he's having a bad day, right, the moment he talks to you, it feels like his day is brightened. You find a way to bring light into his life. And then with the Seven of Cups here, the Seven of Cups is talking about like being kind of indecisive, not knowing what to offer and not knowing what's the right thing to do. But I feel like this is actually his energy, where he's usually quite indecisive about what's going on. He doesn't know what to offer, he doesn't know what to choose. But the moment you come in, you just brighten his day. Then he doesn't need to make such decisions. He doesn't need to worry about what he can offer to you because you know how to find your own happiness. And then you have the Three of Cups clarified by the Four of Swords. So with the Three of Cups over here, it's talking about happiness, it's talking about celebration, it's talking about having a good time together. So like he likes that both of you do not try to control each other. Both of you just have have a both of you just like hang out together, have a good time together, and just feel very joyous and happy together. Because with the Four of Swords over here, the Four of Swords is talking about a period of rest and regeneration. So when he spends time with you, right, he doesn't really need to worry too much about the connection. He doesn't need to worry about other things that are going on in his life. He can just focus on having a good time with you. Yeah, so once again, the cards are showing that you know how to you know how to take care of yourself, you know how to find your own happiness, and you know how to make other people around you happy. And you also know how to overcome obstacles and you don't succumb to fear. Okay, can Denise, no worries. Do you even sleep? Hello, are you sure you're okay? Okay, then let's pull. Yeah, pull this oracle for you just now. I think I didn't. Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, I think I didn't. Okay, let's see. I just spied on your life. Okay, that's good, Elo. But maybe you should. Oops, I just threw everything. Maybe you should catch some sleep too. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have independence. The more you learn to feed yourself on the inside and care for the inner child, the more freestanding you become. So yeah, I feel like the connection with Brett, right? Actually, both of you are very independent people. You all don't really like try to rely on each other too much or things like that. Like the connection is there, right? But like just now, remember we got the part where he likes that you kind of know how to take care of yourself. You don't rely on the other person. I feel like maybe he's that kind of person also. So independence is actually one of the key focus of your connection that actually gets it going in the right direction. And then you have true love. So I feel like there is mutual love between both of you. That is genuine, genuine and is sincere. And like this is where things are unfolding. So don't worry about it. Just let things unfold. I mean, I don't think you're worrying about it. You're just you're just asking for the sake of asking. Yeah. So yeah, something you already know. Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donation and have a good day at work. And then we have Gapich. Thank you for waiting, Gapich. No problem, Denise. Okay, let's see. Let's look into his intentions and actions. Our last croissant. Hello, do you have a question? Or if you want, you can WhatsApp me. I'll get to you after dinner. Oh, okay. Thank you for helping me, Elo. Bye, Jenna. Hello, where do you learn that? Actually, Garbage, his energy seems overall okay though. Okay. So on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Empress. The Empress shows that he's very attracted to you. He feels like you are very caring and nurturing, and he wants to nurture this connection with you. So yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you did get Empress in one of your readings also. So like yeah, the attraction is still there. He still sees you as the Empress. So intentions, right? We have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Knight of Wands reversed. So the Queen of Wands over here, right? It shows that he feels like you are very attractive. Maybe he kind of fears that you may be getting attention from other people because of the way you are very passionate towards your goals. You are very confident in your own skin and you like shine in your own power. So with the Knight of Wands reversed here, right? He's kind of have the urge to like act impulsively. He doesn't really know which direction he's heading towards, but he wants to charge in because he's scared that other people are getting your attention. And then we have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Two of Cups. So with the Eight of Wands over here, he's talking about fast movement, he's talking about communication, and what he wants to achieve, right, is the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups talks about two people feeling very connected, feeling the very strong bond, and like feeling very understood and supported by one another. So his intentions, right, is to start communication back up again and to reconnect with you. It's so cool how you can feel the change. Okay, so actions wise, right, we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Fool. So the Ace of Cups is always talking about a new emotional beginning where the person start to be more honest with how he feels, be more open about his feelings towards you, and start this relationship over again. So he wants to show you a new side to him. he wants to show you that he is sincere and genuine, and he wants to get the relationship going. And with the Fool over here, right, there may have been some fears with regards to taking a leap of faith, where he kind of feels a little fearful about trusting the unknown, fearful about the challenges that he has to face. But right now, he's willing to take a leap of faith. He's trusting that things will unfold in his favor. He's trusting that this time when he take a leap, right, things will actually turn out well. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Lovers. So I feel like even though he decides to come back in and like offer this new emotional beginning, right? He may kind of still be a little more focused on his independence, but I feel like it's not a good thing because clarifying it is the Lovers. So the reason why he's more focused on his finances or career, or maybe he may have this independent energy, right? It's not because he wants to stay single or he doesn't want a relationship. It's because he wants to build this relationship. He wants to build this relationship stronger, and he wants to actually work on a commitment with you. So yeah, maybe if he takes the step forward to get things going again, right? Even if you feel like sometimes he may be more focused on his finances, it's not because he doesn't want to focus on you. It's actually because he wants to work on the connection. Yeah, you're not. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Yep, Cleo, we are still online, but should be heading off soon. I'm hungry. Hi, Marina. Marina, all lists are currently closed. If you want, you can catch me tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm on weekends. Thank you, Cleo. You too. Hello, stop it. You're making me hungry. Okay, so the pitch on the bottom of the deck. The timing is off, but I want you. I miss you. I feel like I can't communicate. So there are things he wants to say, but he doesn't really know how to express how he feels. And he doesn't know how to let you know what he wants right now. I want a family together. And we have yes. And we need more quality time. Yeah, he's thinking about spending time with you. He still wants to nurture this connection with you. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Hello, are you sure you don't want an oracle? Capri, I'll answer you because I think you waited quite long. Yep, just you. Okay, never mind. I think I'll answer Marina. So, Marina, if you're still here, please post your question. Yeah, so Capri and Marina, if you all are still here. Hello, do you want an oracle? Okay, so Garbage, on the bottom of the deck, right, you actually have travel. So the travel card always confuses me. It's either he has plans to travel to go and find you, or he has plans to travel the world with you. Yeah, and then you also have solitude. The right people arrive at the right time, exactly on schedule, without forcing or chasing. So even though right now, right, both of you are not in connection or things like that, this solitude is actually building towards the what's that word? Building towards the connection. So don't think that because both of you are alone and things are not working out, because actually it's slowly unfolding in the way that you are hoping for. Yeah, so travel and solitude. Hmm. Hey Gapish, I hope that helped. Was a good reading. I like how you can like feel his energy changes. That's so cool. Oh, okay, hello. Okay, so after this, I'm going to go and eat my dinner. No problem, Gapich. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so Capri, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords shows him like thinking a lot about the situation, feeling very anxious, feeling very worried. Maybe because things are not really going the way he wants, and he doesn't really know how to change it into that direction that he has been desiring. And then you have the Four of Cups and the World. So with the Four of Cups, right, he's quite discontented with how things are right now. It feels like he wants more, he desires more with you, but he's not really thinking about how to get more with you. He doesn't really know how to put those thoughts into action and make things happen with you. But with the world over here, he has intentions to start a new cycle with you, to forget like things that have happened in the past, or to move forward from the stage that it is right now. So I feel like he does have intentions to like get things going. I don't know if both of you are in communication or both of you are just like in a stagnant period, but he wants to get things to the next level. He wants to move things forward. But right now he's still a little anxious. He's still like a little worried about the situation, and he doesn't really know how to put those thoughts into action. Okay, so no context. So yeah, he's like very anxious, very worried, and he wants to get things going again, but he doesn't really know what to do. He just has thoughts about it, but he's not putting those thoughts into action. Yeah, but he does want to start things up again because I clarified the world, right? For the world, I had the Knight of Wands. Oh, wait. Yeah, the world I had Knight of Wands. So it's not because the world sometimes can mean like closing the cycle or it means opening the cycle. But for his one, he wants to start things going with you again. But right now I don't think he's taking action yet. He just has thoughts about it. No problem, Capri. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I think as long as he has intentions there, right, he will slowly work his way through. Maybe it just takes some time. Thank you, Elo. Elo, you should go and sleep tomorrow. I'll see if I can come on in the morning, as in my morning. So it's your night. I think it's your night. Yeah. Thank you so much for helping me more, Elo. Thank you, everyone. So I'm going to head off now. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, I will come on earlier so I can come on twice. Okay, bye, guys.